nice hand for Bobby there. You all. God bless you. Thank you.
How about them folks at the Osborne Band? Great job. Appreciate you very much. We're going to take a few minutes, and according to your schedule, we're going to have some volunteer fire department awards. Mr. John, we're going to get right up here on the stage. And while we're doing this, Mr. Dave may be running around kind of in front of us, but I'll turn it over to you.
Thank you. This is an annual event that we do every year. I guess that's why it's annual. We do the L.B. Stacy Award, honor two of our firefighters. Let me ask you a question first. How many of you have been here for all 31 years of the Osborne Brothers Festival? Anybody out there? Where? Wow, that is good. Got a guy over here who's been here for, where'd he go? Norman, Dean's dad, he's been here for all 31. Dean's been here for all 31, and I've been here for all 31. And we love it. But we appreciate you all being here. But again, we give this award each year. L.B. Stacy was one of the founders of the fire departments back in 1971, I believe, and he passed away. And Dean said, let's honor our firefighters and call it the L.B. Stacy Award. So we do that every year. And the first one tonight goes to a Stinnett volunteer firefighter. Name is Marcus Duff. Marcus has been a member of the Stinnett Fire Department for 34 years, and he's still active there. Matter of fact, he's the assistant chief there at the Stinnett Volunteer Fire Department, and so he gets our first award. Come on up here, Marcus. He had no clue he was getting this. His fire department did very good keeping it quiet. Dino, we want to... And that, like I said, is well deserved. He's been there a long time. Yeah, give him another good hand. Our second award is from the 1006 Fire Department. And of course, if you were here 31 years ago, you know the festival was for the 1006 Fire Department. That's where it originally started. When Dean called me and asked about doing a homecoming for Bobby and Sonny, I said, let's do it for the 1006 Fire Department. We had just been organized, and so we're 30 years old. All right, so the 1006 Volunteer Firefighter of the Year this year is Frankie Baker. Frankie's been a member of the 1006 Fire Department for 24 years. He serves as our first captain, and he's our high-tech guy. If you have a technical problem, all the streaming going on Facebook Live, this guy right here gets credit for it. And I tell you, we couldn't do without that high-tech stuff. But Frankie Baker, shake your hand here. Good job. Thank you. Pose for the camera. So Marcus and Frankie, thank you very much. Give them another good round of applause. And I just want to give a shout out here to Dino. He has worked so hard for 31 years, folks. It's kind of hard to imagine this being going on 31 years and still being successful. So let's give a good round of applause to Dean Osborne. And of course, he couldn't do it without his wife, Sarah, and a lot of volunteers who come and make this possible. But thank you very much, and hopefully we'll see you next year for year number 32. All right? Thank you very much. Oh, you may do that? You want to do this? I can do it. All right, we got a drawing. Now, if she draws my name, this is not rigged.
Can I say a
You can say a word.
Okay. Good evening, and thank you guys all for being here. My name is Angela Bailey, and I'm the Executive Director of the ARH Foundation for Healthier Communities. We are proud sponsors of this event, of Windover here in your community, and we have distributed over $3.5 million in flood relief to our communities. So thank you guys for being here, for supporting the foundation, and if you would like to learn more about the foundation, come on back to our booth back there in the back. But right now, we're going to give away 2 gift bags with some ARH branded items. So your name's in here, so you can't draw. Who wants to come draw? Dean, you want to come draw the names? All right.
Well, I'm going to do my best. I used to do this for the radio station all the time.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
All right.
And usually they said I drew the right names.
Oh, well, they're all the right names. So who we got?
They're all the right names.
Paul? Oh, no.
Paul Coldwell.
Oh,
Are
that's
you
Ray.
here, Paul? You got to be present to win, Paul Coldwell.
Where are you, Paul?
Paul Coldwell going once.
He's a magistrate over in Harlan County.
Paul Coldwell going twice. Is Paul here?
He's here. Is he here?
Okay, he's here.
All right, come on up, Paul. I'll let you choose which basket you want. Let's choose one more.
One more. I'm digging all the way to the bottom. You better watch that knees on top.
It's trying to get me.
Was it really my bad?
And our second winner is
Fred Barnett.
Fred Barnett. Fred, are you here? Fred Barnett. You must be present to win. Fred Barnett.
Right, wave your hand if you're here. Right here?
Right there.
All right, come on up. So we have Fred Barnett, and who was the other one? Paul Caldwell. Paul, are you here? All right. Which one of these would you like?
I get half of it then.
Thank you guys again, and please know that the ARH Foundation is the philanthropic arm of Appalachian Regional Healthcare, and we are here to serve you. Have a great time.
Give ARH a good hand, okay? They deserve it. Appreciate them.
Thank you very much. Like I said, again, we'd like to invite you to get up and walk around just a little bit. It's going to take us a couple minutes to get the stage all set up for this next band. We'll get right back into it. Don't forget to go back there and, yes, I see you. You did a great job. Go back there and check out some of the booths that are the volunteer fire departments are putting on. That is one of the ways that they're sponsoring their year to come. So go back there and check all that out. We don't want to forget some of our fine sponsors that helps us put this on right here. And again, I say if you live in the community or you're close, to Leslie County, Hyden, come on up and stop into some of these fine sponsors, places of business, and tell them that you appreciate them helping us out with this festival. The good folks at the Hyden Citizens Bank, the Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky, Hazard Community College, Barry Blank and Ginger Dunrun, Jerry James Trucking, Hatfield Banjos, Wendover Preservation Fund, the Bluegrass Heritage Foundation, and Couch and Fugit Attorneys at Law. Also, WSGS 101 Power Radio.
Check 1, 1, 2, check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Check 1, check. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Yeah, man.
How do you do, Mrs. Wiley?
Check 1, 1, 2 on a vocal check. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2, check. Check 1, check. second. Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna tell my man right here. Whenever y'all ready, I'll tell my man.
No, hold on. I gotta go get some.
One.
He's going to do that. A little bit.
Okay.
Are you going to, can you hear yourself better now?
Yep.
It's in your, you can play it real quick. Yeah, hold my guitar. Trying to help you, man. One of these days. I don't know which side to switch. You should go to the bathroom next time. They may be crossed. You will get to play that, baby.
Do want to make a little quick announcement before they get started. I understand the Graskels have to go somewhere right after their set, so if you'd like to, at some point here after a while, you might want to visit them, before they get away.
Can we move that set list right over there where we see it? It's no wind.
Check, check.
Would you make welcome, please, back for our second set tonight, Lorraine Jordan and Carolina Rose.
Hey, Luther, I've been thinking, the whole dang world's a sinking. You and me ain't even like we used to be. We used to be like brothers, now we hardly know each other. It's a shame how people change, don't you agree? But remember when we traveled down the country road of gravel, in a pickup truck just barely fit to run. Hey, the dust and all the clatter sure did make the chickens scatter. Two country boys just out to have some fun. When there was moonshine in the stills, rabbits in the hills, squirrels a barking in the trees. There was hounds to run all night, girls to hold us tight, back in Hancock County, Tennessee. With good old Sally Larkin. What Sally taught us they don't teach in Sunday school. But I'd give my last $10 to be back in that holler, just a sipping on a jug of Mountain Dew. But time is swiftly passing, we ain't got time for laughing. We've got more troubles than our heads can hold. So before we part forever, let's go have some fun together, like we did before we thought of growing old. When there was moonshine in the fields, rabbits in the hills, squirrels are barking in the trees. There was hounds to run all night, girls to hold us tight, back in Hancock County, Tennessee. back in Hancock County, Tennessee.
Ready?
I don't want to lose you. Oh, why did you have to go? I can't live without you. Don't you know? Oh, I need you so.
Walked out on me, said you were gone. Don't want to live here anymore. Well, tell me, dear, what went wrong to make you walk out that door?
I don't want to lose you. Oh, why did you have to go? I can't live without you. Don't you know? Oh, I need you so.
Tell them about it, boy.
You say you're through with guys like me who don't treat you kind. Well, tell me, dear, what can I do to make you change your mind?
I don't
want to lose you.
Oh, why did you have to go? I can't live without you. Don't you know? Oh, I need you so. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
I need you so.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing here in the great state of Kentucky? The bluegrass state, capital of the world. Home of Sonny and Bobby Osborne. We're excited to be here, and boy, we've met so many people that we've seen before, and a lot of you said you came out to hear us play, and you came especially to see us, and you probably tell every band that, but maybe not, but we'll take it, though. That's a great compliment. Oh, yeah, we had a great supper. Ben, tell them what kind of supper we had. Who fixed the supper?
Mr. Goebel fixed us supper. He treated us to hamburgers and cantaloupe and hot dogs and all the fixings, and got to pet that little dog too. That was fun too. Thank you, Goebel. You're a good friend.
You know, it's always nice to come to a festival and somebody take care of you, especially on your birthday, right, Alan?
That's exactly right.
Let's do a gospel number, Traveling the Highway Home.
Oh, traveling the highway home, traveling the highway home. Oh, narrows the way, thank God I can say, traveling the highway home. We're going toward the sunset time, traveling the highway home. Leaving this world of cares far behind, traveling the highway home. Oh, traveling the highway home, traveling the highway home. Oh, narrows the way, thank God I can say, traveling the highway home. Well, Satan said that I'd never be traveling the highway home. When I resisted, he had traveling the highway home. Oh, traveling the highway home. Traveling the highway home. Oh, narrows away, thank God I can say I'm traveling the highway home. Oh, traveling the highway home, traveling the highway home. Oh, narrows away, thank God I can say I'm traveling the highway home.
Thank you, Traveling the Highway Home. Dr. Ralph Stanley there. Well, folks, we got a song here that in 2015 it was the Song of the Year, the traditional Song of the Year. And guess what it was about? It was about you. We could have written it about Carolina, but Tom T. Hall wanted to write it about Kentucky. Tom T. Hall wrote a lot of songs for us, and we were on his record label for a long time, and he wanted to honor his state, and he put together a song for us called That's Kentucky, and it talks about Kentucky and all the things that happen in Kentucky. This song's been real good to us. It made me a Kentucky Colonel. Ben's a Kentucky Colonel. And we go to Kentucky Fried Chicken, and we can save 10% every single time. How about that? It's worth it. I eat Kentucky Fried Chicken a lot. I see them UK chairs out there. Y'all done seen the color of the bus, hadn't you? Here it is. That's Kentucky.
If you see a racehorse running through the bluegrass, you hear a banjo ringing in the hills. You're walking where the golden vine is blooming, and you come up on a big old moonshine still. That's Kentucky, it's the homeland of the bride. That's Kentucky, can be all your heart desires. Daniel Boone and old Abe Lincoln, not to mention Bill Monroe. That's Kentucky, don't you know? If you see the wood smoke rising from the chimney, and you catch a smell of biscuits on the air, you hear a chicken cackle in the barnyard, you'll turn around and find that you are there. That's Kentucky, it's the homeland of the bride. That's Kentucky, can be all your heart desires. Daniel Boone and old Abe Lincoln, not to mention Bill Monroe. That's Kentucky, don't you know? If you look and see a blue moon rising, and you hear the foxhound baying in the woods, a song of praise coming from the church house, be satisfied that all the world is good. That's Kentucky, it's the homeland of the bride. That's Kentucky, can be all your heart desires. Daniel Boone and old Abe Lincoln, not to mention Bill Monroe. Well, that's Kentucky, don't you know?
That's Kentucky, don't you know it? Don't you know it? Well, folks, I introduced the band first set and let them all have a little chance to play something different or sing something different. I want to let you know we've got a seventh member of our band now, and it's not my dog J.D. Crow either. It's we've actually got a sound man with us now, and he's been out with a few times, and we're excited to have him, aren't we, Alan?
Absolutely. He has definitely made our job a whole lot easier, and he don't have an easy job, but he handles it well. That's Mr. Jason Gaynor there. Glad to have him on board.
Well, we got a festival called Bluegrass in the Blue Ridge, and it's just as good as our Christmas in the Smoky Festival. It's at a beautiful venue, and it's at the Meadowview Convention Center in Kingsport, Tennessee. Everything under one roof, your restaurant, your show, your food, everything. And we'd love to have some of you come. I know a lot of y'all have come to my Christmas in the Smoky Bluegrass Festival in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. It's beautiful there, good vacation. But Kingsport, I tell you, you go to that hotel, you can't beat it. All under one roof. Just park your car and go in and have a good time. Kevin, are you down there today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I want you to do the Homesick for the Blue Ridge, since I was just talking about the Blue Ridge, okay? All right, here we go.
I left my home in East Virginia. I headed west to see what I could find. I made it as far as Colorado, and the people that I met there were so kind. I fell in love with a girl just north of Boulder, and I told her someday she would be my own. I got this restless feeling in my heart and on my mind, and I knew that I must be moving on. Now the sun is going down over the Rockies. It's almost tomorrow, my friend. The beauty of these mountains cannot change the way I feel. I'm homesick for the Blue Ridge once again. So I thought I'd head on out to California. I heard those West Coast girls were like a dream, but LA ain't at all like I'd pictured, and the people there beat all I've ever seen. And it's all right to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there, so I'm going back, I'm leaving out tonight. And I can't wait to see that sign that says Carolina and the Blue Ridge Mountains coming inside. Now the sun is going down over the Rockies. It's almost tomorrow, my friend. The beauty of these mountains cannot change the way I feel. I'm homesick for the Blue Ridge once again. Yeah, the beauty of these mountains cannot change the way I feel. I'm homesick for the Blue Ridge once again. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to take a brief moment and introduce the lady of the hour to you, and she's probably no stranger to anybody here, but she's been fronting this band for almost 25 years now. We're starting to plan a 25th reunion for all of the band members that have come through this band over the years. She's the hardest working woman in bluegrass, I promise you that. She just mentioned a couple of bluegrass festivals that she owns and operates, and has been doing so for a good while. A lot of people struggle to just do one, but she does several, as well as hosting several festivals. She's an award-winning IBMA artist. Last August, just a year ago, she was the cover girl for Bluegrass Unlimited magazine. Yeah, that's a big deal right there, absolutely. But she has a coffee house back in Garner, North Carolina, back where we're from. And if you can't make it to the show, you can always go to the Facebook page and watch the shows live every Friday and Saturday night. Some of the best bluegrass you'll find around. And it happens to be a very special day for her. Today is her birthday. So we're going to sing happy birthday to Miss Lorraine Jordan, if you'll give her a big hand.
Y'all help us out now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lorraine. Happy birthday to
I said I wish bluegrass would stay true grass. I'm going to eat those. Don't take them anywhere. I had my drink, Alan. I can eat those now.
No, eat them before we get off the stage, Jason.
That's very nice of the boys. I appreciate that. They got me. They didn't know what to get me. They said, what do you get somebody that's got everything? And they said, and they were talking amongst themselves, and they said, well, she likes blue, so we need to get her something blue, I guess, but we don't know what to get her. They said, somebody said, well, you know what she really likes? She likes ice. I love ice. So they got me an ice maker. Yeah, went on the bus so I can have soft ice all the time. I love it. It's wonderful. There's been some good people here. And we love coming to this festival. And Alan, as a matter of fact, we were just invited back.
Well, good.
We love coming to this festival. We love the people that come to this festival. We love to see you. We're usually here every other year. We might make it twice in a row, but we have to check our schedule. But anyway, thank you all the ones that have supported us. Thank you for wishing me a birthday. We got to get a picture together right there. But I'm going to send this song out. This is a country grass song, and I was trying to think about what song to do. And I'm going to send this out to my new friend Tom right here. It's one called Snowbird. Beneath the snowy mantle, cold and clean, the unborn grass lies waiting for its snow to turn to green. The snowbird sings a song he always sings, and speaks to me of flowers who will bloom again in spring. When I was young, my heart was young then too. Anything that it would tell me, that's the thing that I would do. But now I feel such emptiness within, for the thing that I want most in life's the thing that I can't win. Spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. What I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. That he'll only break my heart again should I decide to stay. So little snowbird, take me with you when you go to that land of gentle breezes where the rippling waters flow. Spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. What I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. Spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. What I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. Yeah, if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. That's one of our country grass songs right there, folks. Pretty song. Pretty work on that fiddle there on there, Warren, and Ben, great on the banjo. You know, I got two, I can't call them what I want to call them, but I've got,
you can.
I can. Hey, then I'm going to call them that. I've got two legends on this stage. I want y'all to know that. These guys have given over 55 years to bluegrass. They started when they were 17 and 18 years old with Charlie Moore, and they've been on the road all their life. And they've been out with so many great people. There's so many, we're just too numerous to name. Very famous bluegrass and very famous country people. And they're going to retire with me in this band. Isn't that wonderful?
She offered the best retirement plan. That's all I can say. Yeah.
I hear you. Well, we had a request. We're going to get it, and we're going to send this out to the X's. Are the X's out there? I didn't even recognize you with the beard, you know, but there's a man in bluegrass that used to play in this band. He's been married 8 times, and y'all might know him. He's from Kentucky. I won't say his name. I'll let you think and ponder. But anyway, this is one of the X's club. This guy's in his club because they were all married to the same woman. How about that? So here we go right here. We're going to send it out to them. It was by request. Seminole Wind.
Ever since the days of old, men would search for wealth untold. They dig for silver and for gold and leave the empty holes. Way down south in the Everglades, where the black water rolls and the sawgrass sways, the eagles fly and the otters play in the land of the Seminole. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend, but I know who you are. And blow, blow from the Okeechobee, well all the way up to Micanopy. And blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the gulls. Progress came and took its toll, and in the name of blood control, they made their plans and they drained the land. Now the glades are going dry. Last time I walked in the swamp, I sat up on a cypress stump. I listened close and I heard the ghost of Osceola cry. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend, but I know who you are. And blow, blow from the Okeechobee, well all the way up to Micanopy, and blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the gulls.
That's a song we recorded by the great John Anderson, one of my very favorite country artists. Yeah, the swinging guy, that's him, lives down in Florida. But anyway, the first time I met him, he was in the studio, and I knew I was going in there to sing Seminole Wind with him, and I was so nervous. He's been one of my favorites all my life, and I was just always thought, what if I could meet John Anderson?
Wow.
And now his number's in my phone book.
Oh, my word.
My black book.
You with John and me with Shania. How about that?
Yeah. I don't know how it was when you met Shania, but when I walked in and met John, I didn't know what in the world I was going to say or do, and I didn't have to do anything. What happened, Ben? You know what happened. He walked right up to me and he kissed me right there on the neck. No words needed. No words needed. I haven't washed that neck since.
Yeah, I smelled that you have it.
Well, you know what? Do y'all like to have fun? I mean, just do things off the spur of the moment. I do too. Just like the time I called John Anderson and asked him if he'd sing a song with, and you know, who knew if that was going to work out or not, but it did. But that Country Grass CD over there, we got 12 grand old Opry stars on it. So if you like T. Graham Brown and Eddie Rabin and T.G. Shepherd and
Jim Ed Brown,
Kentucky Headhunters,
Crystal
Gale,
yeah.
they're all on there, and they're all singing with us on there.
Conley,
John Conley,
Lee Greenwood.
Yeah, you've been practicing.
Yeah, there you go.
But I'll tell you, sometimes a bluegrass song just does something for you. And we put a song out.
Okay.
We put a song out that really blew some people's minds. I'm going to tell you it did. Because we thought, you know what, we were listening to bluegrass for a long time, and then all of a sudden bluegrass started changing a little bit. Have y'all noticed it's been changing a little bit? And just like the country changed. Do you hear any country music anymore? No, and that's what they're, you know, a lot of people thinking that's what's going to happen to bluegrass. So that's why we recorded with those classic country artists, and we did the country grass and tried to bring them in and get them back out there. And then we thought, you know what, we want to do something for bluegrass. So a fella that we knew named David Stewart, he said, you know what, you are the perfect band to do this song. And I told him I wanted to do a song, something about traditional bluegrass. We need to keep it alive. Don't y'all agree with that? And he said, well, let's put a song together. So he put a song together called Why Can't Bluegrass Just Be True Grass Again? And when he put it together, we put it out, and we were scared what was going to happen. And I did get some hate mail, and I did have some people say, hey, it don't matter. We can change the music if we want to. I had to get in a few fights, you know. But anyway, you know, even though we were going back and forth like that, we didn't know how this was going to do for us. We didn't know if it was going to ruin us as a band, because we were saying we don't want that new stuff. We want what Bill Monroe and Bobby Osborne and Ralph Stanley and all them started. Yeah. So we went on a mission, and we put this song out, and guess what? The fans answered the question. Because when we put this song out, not only did it go #1 in the Bluegrass Nation, it stayed on the National Bluegrass charts 15 months. Longer than any other song had been on the charts. And at #1, 6 months longer than any song had been on the charts at #1. So we think that we got our answer. You do want the bluegrass to stay true grass, right? Well, a fella come up to me and asked me for the song, and he sat over there and he sang it to me, and I said, my God, you know this entire song. He said, we all do from Kentucky. We love this song. And I said, well, come on up and sing a little bit with us. He used to play with Larry Efall and Larry Sparks and Vince Combe, and he's been a friend of mine a long time. Is he around, Alan? Do you see him? All right, you're gonna sing your part. I'm gonna move when it's your turn, okay?
No, I don't move.
Yeah.
I need all help I can
No,
get.
I'm getting out of your way. Hey, everybody, welcome your Kentucky guy. He's got on the Eagle shirt from this. He's got on the Eagle shirt from this school right here, I believe. He's a U.S. Marine. He's a veteran. His name is Darrell Bush. He's an ex-professional musician, and we're going to put him to work on Why Can't Bluegrass Just Be True Grass Again?
1, 2.
Well, old Cord had it right about crime down on the road. They murdered country music, tore pound its heart and soul. Now they're trying to kill the grass handed down by Bill Monroe. Maybe someday they'll find a way to just leave us alone.
We're still out here on the road, laying down that bluegrass sound. We still do what we do, but there's less of us around. Why some are holding on to the way it's supposed to be. If those heroes could come back, there'd be a change we surely need. I long for those old fiddles, a guitar and mandolin, with the banjo, a dobro, and no bass walking in. Oh, they're tearing down tradition, Lord, it feels just like a sin. Why can't bluegrass just be true grass again?
Well, I recall the times we heard sweet harmonies. They're still there somewhere, but not as much as there should be. Now some are holding on to the way it used to be. And if our heroes could come back home, there'd be a change we sure need.
Everybody help us.
I long for those old fiddles, a guitar and mandolin, with a banjo, a dobro, and an old bass walking in. Now the sharing down tradition, oh, it feels just like a sin. Why can't bluegrass just be true grass again?
As long as we got Kentucky and fans like you, it'll stay true grass. Don't worry.
Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to take 10 seconds, if that's all right. First of all, I want to tell you, she's got some knives over for sale, and I'm from Hazard, Kentucky. And boy, look at this thing, a big old blue knife. It's got all the names of the bands on it. She's got 2 left. They're $30 a piece, but if you want both of them, it's $70. Now, I grew up in Hazard, so I know that's a good deal. We always promoted bluegrass. I did most of my picking around Tennessee, Kentucky, and Ohio, but we ran festivals with Vince Combs. I was the founding member of the Shade Tree Express. Lorraine never did let me down a single time. She worked with us. A lot of times she left without her money, but we always got it to her. Let's give her a big hand, the hardest working lady in bluegrass right there.
Thank you, man.
All right, folks, this next song I'm going to sing. Lorraine wrote this song a few years back. It's about a fella in the Navy, and she was down at the coast, I think, when she wrote this, and she's going to tell you about it, but the name of it's Melinda. And
It's about a place in North Carolina called Southport. And y'all ever been to Atlantic Beach, kind of the area that I was born and reared? Yeah, that's right. You can ride the ferry over there. That's exactly right. Well, I went over there and worked one summer when I was teaching school, and they had to ferry their school teachers in, not bus them in. We had to ride a ship over there every time. So I went over there and taught some school over there one summer, got to know those people, and got to know a lady named Melinda that worked at a tavern. And this song right here is about that tavern and about that town, one called A Stop in Southport Town.
Many years have come and gone since the day I met Melinda. It was at a stop in Southport Town. Just one look from her blue eyes finally had me realize a love that I had longed for had been found. I was just a first-year sailor headed out to see the world, sowing my seeds to make myself a name. The ocean now would be my home, so I'm bound to be alone. I left Southport carrying that pain. Melinda, you know I care. I have loved you all my life. Melinda, I'll soon be there. I'm gonna take you for my wife. From the ship I see the lights, I know the town where they shine from, and the one night we had on shore. Every day I look her way, hoping always she will stay. I'll come back and make a life with her. Melinda, you know I care. I have loved you all my life. Melinda, I'll soon be there. I'm gonna take you for my wife. Melinda. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, folks. Have you had a good time with us? We've had a great time with you too. I'll tell you now. Didn't my boys dress up nice for you tonight? I tell you what, they did. You know, we had some nice shirts on first set, but we were doing short sleeves because it was rainy and muggy. But I said, boys, I'm going to wear this shirt right here. I'm going to change clothes. I said, I want y'all to each go find a shirt that matches this. How'd they do?
They didn't match that.
Who did the best?
We'd have to call.
Wait, well, we'll get a vote. The fiddle player. The lead singer. Yeah, I hear you. How about the banjo player? The bass player. All right, how about my buddy here on the lead guitar?
He's a man's man.
Thank you very much.
Takes a real man to wear pink, I tell you it does. Thank you, folks. We'll see you at Christmas in the Smokies, Cherokee Bluegrass Festival, Bluegrass in the Blue Ridge. I think we're going to be on Blaze and Bluegrass Festival next year. Lady done talked to me about it. Some more things, probably be back here. And we'll be looking for y'all in Kentucky and Ohio, and y'all be looking for us in North Carolina and Tennessee, okay? You guys are the best fans we played for in a long time, and I mean that. We love you. You love bluegrass, and you love the kind of bluegrass we love. Thank you so much. We'll take you out gospel, okay?
There's a call that rings for the ones who sing to those now gone astray, saying, come ye men with your load of sin, there at the altar lay. You don't sing to heed at the chain of grief, your conscience never tired, but rejoice and pray on that last great day when he sets this world on fire. He will set your fields on fire. If you don't from sin retire. You have heard Jesus call, and in death your soul must fall. So my friends, if you desire, you may join the heavenly choir, and rejoice with them free from every sin when he sets this world on fire. Take a friend's advice, make the sacrifice, completely turn from sin. Picking up thy cross, counting earth as dross, let Jesus live within. When temptations come, keep on facing home, to Satan never hide. But rejoice and pray on that last great day, when he sets this world on fire. He will set your fields on fire. If you don't from sin retire. You have heard Jesus call, and to death your soul must fall. So my friends, if you desire, you may join the heavenly choir, and rejoice with them free from every sin when he sets this world on fire. He will set your fields on fire. If you don't from sin retire. You have heard Jesus call, and in death your soul must fall. So my friends, if you desire, you may join the heavenly choir, and rejoice with them free from every sin when he sets this world on fire.
Thank you, Kentucky. We love you.
How about our folks, Lorraine Jordan and Carolina Rowe? Now, if you want her to stick around, you got to holler louder than that. A little louder. Lorraine, have you got another one for us?
I think they're hollering about as loud as I've heard of fans lately. That's good. This is a good crowd. That's a good MC right there, folks. He sure is. He's done a lot for us today. And also, we love Mr. Dean Osborne. Thanks for having us, Dean. And thanks for everybody that had anything to do with this festival. It means a lot to us. David Chichester also on his sound. I don't know if I can do Mama's Cross at the last song or not. We got a slow song about my mom, and then we got a fast song. I don't know. Man, you asked for it. I'm going to do it.
What's that?
I'll do a little bit of it. We'll go enough for me.
Okay.
All right, this is a song about my mom, and I just had 2 people ask for it, and that's enough for me.
That's right.
Mama died July 17th, 2019, when she was buried. When they had her in the casket, she had this cross on, and I told my dad I'd like to have that cross, and he said, "That was your mom's cross. She wore it all her life. They've been married 69 years." And I said, "Well, if you'll let me have it, I'll wear it all my life. And every time you see me, you're going to see Mama's cross on me." Donnie Ulysses and I wrote this song. I hope you enjoy it. About my mama. And her mama died about 6 months after my mama, so it made the song real special to her, too. Every memory I have of my mama is hanging there around her precious neck. A memory of love that she believed in. A gift from my daddy for the years that they were wed. Solitary diamond in the middle. This precious stone upon a chain of gold. Strong as the dogwood and steel nails. In a sacrifice, the necklace always told. When she passed from this world, she had it on. The next day it shined against her Sunday best. Just before they lay her in the ground, I asked Dad if I could keep it. I said she wouldn't want it on her chest. My mama's cross cannot be laid to rest. I wear it here against my heart so grateful. Yes, I know where my mama lives. My mama's in heaven. She'd want me to share this fairy story. Tell everyone about Jesus and his gift. When she passed from this world, she had it on. The next day it shined against her Sunday best. Just before they lay her in the ground, I asked Dad if I could keep it. I said she wouldn't want it on her chest. My mama's cross will not be laid to rest. As long as I'm alive, my mama's cross will be laid on my chest, and so will the Lord be in my soul. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you. Miss Lorraine Jordan in Carolina Road. Excellent job. Excellent job. Great job, guys. Ben, you're always the best. Well, we got another band that's going to be up here in just a few minutes, but it's like we said before, it's going to take just a minute to take the stage apart and reset it. So again, I invite you to get up, stretch your legs a little bit. That way you'll be ready for the next band. Don't forget all the good stuff going on back there in the back, and the T-shirts over here. And most especially, don't forget to go by to the artist tables, shaking howdy with them. Maybe buy a T-shirt, a hat. I think Daryl said something about some pocket knives over here with all of Lorraine's band mates and stuff, their names on it. So check that out. I think the Grascals had to leave, but we're fixing to see them again, but they had to move their merchandise out. But get around, stretch your legs, and we'll be back in a minute. Hey, hey, hiding.
Giddy up, boom, bop, boom, bop.
One, two, check.
One,
Check.
one.
Chichester. Chichester. Check one.
Check, check. Getting live, brother.
I'll tell you what. Would you make welcome, please, back here for their second set today, the Grascals!
Miss those Georgia piney woods, ancient home of the Creek and the Cherokee and me. I was born in the Georgia piney woods, 15 miles from the grocery store. No TV or gold plate, shiny goods crackling on in on the floor. We had cows in the back of fields grazing, chickens a cackling out in the pen. Life was good, but it's amazing how I couldn't see that back then. Miss those Georgia piney woods, wonder if they miss me. Lonesome for those piney woods, ancient home of the Creek and the Cherokee and me. When I looked for Indian arrowheads, I was happy as Borden's cow. I've lost all my Indian arrowheads, they ain't no good to me here no how. I get paid now by the hour and lead my typical suburb life. Got credit cards and buying power, and I owe more money than Caesar's wife. Miss those Georgia piney woods, wonder if they miss me. Lonesome for those piney woods, ancient home of the Creek and the Cherokee and me. Take the last train to Clarksville and I'll meet you at the station. You can't be there by 4:30 cause I've made your reservation. Don't be slow. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Cause I'm leaving in the morning and I must see you again. We'll have one more night together till the morning brings my train and I must go. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. And I don't know if I'm ever coming home. Take the last train to Clarksville, I'll be waiting at the station. We'll have time for coffee, flavored kisses, and a bit of conversation. No. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Take the last train to Clarksville, now I must hang up the phone. I can't hear you in this noisy railroad station all alone. I'm feeling low. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. And I don't know if I'm ever coming home. Take the last train to Clarksville. Take the last train to Clarksville. Take the last train to Clarksville. Take the last train to Clarksville.
Thank you, everybody. Hyden, Kentucky. We're the Graskels. Honored to be here for our second set. Let's have some fun.
High on a hilltop, overlooking the city, I could see the bright lights as they gleam, and somewhere you're dancing in some dingy barroom, and the lure of the gayness takes the place of our dream. High on a hilltop, my heart cries alone. Forgive her, she knows not the way. And give me the power to believe in someday. That high on a hilltop, together we'll pray. I can vision around her with a line so smooth, with a promise of riches for you. But you see not the danger, 'cause you're silly with booze. And from high on a hilltop, I see the devil in you. High on a hilltop, my heart cries alone. Forgive her, she knows not the way. And give me the power to believe in someday. That high on a hilltop, together we'll pray. High on a hilltop, together we'll pray.
Thank y'all, everybody. Welcome to Bobby and Sonny the Osborne Brothers Festival here. Again, we're the Graskels. We're going to send this song out to the birthday girl, Miss Lorraine Jordan. We love her very much. What a great show that they had, everybody. She wanted to hear this one right here. This is our newest single. Now listen, we done talked about this. Bobby and Sonny did this just right, but I haven't heard many people ever do this one. So anybody that's got a dog out there, this one's just for you.
He's a dynamite, uptight, out of sight, backyard Romeo. Well, he looks like skin on a bone pile. The cat wouldn't
stretches his long legs out. A fox ain't got a chance. Tennessee hound dog, Tennessee hound dog. Sad-faced, moody-eyed creature, his ears hang down to his knees. The she-hounds call him a has-been, and old age home for fleas. Tennessee hound dog, Tennessee hound dog. When he gets a certain kind of look on his face, the she-hounds run for a hiding place. When he takes a notion, all the girl dogs know he's a dynamite, uptight, out of sight, backyard Romeo. Well, he looks like a wando. Yeah. Some dog lovers have said that he's got more sense in the end of his nose than they've got in their head. Tennessee hound dog, Tennessee hound dog. When he gets a certain kind of look on his face, the she-hounds run for a hiding place. When he takes a notion, all the girl dogs know he's a dynamite, uptight, out of sight, backyard Romeo. Well, he looks like a blue-horned Dover. Some dog lovers have said that he's got more sense in the end of his nose than they've got in their head. Tennessee hound dog, Tennessee hound dog.
Hey, we got a special guest. Thank you. One standing ovation. We got Gary Brewer going to come up here and hang out with us for just a second. Come on, Gary.
Hey, what about these guys and gal? Graskell's one of my favorites. I tell you, we had a show there in Simpsonville, Kentucky called Bluegrass Entertainment right before COVID, and COVID took it all away, and these guys were on the bill to play, and we had this made for them, and this is the first date that we've played on the same day and all that time, so I wanted to come and give it to them. Big hand for the Graskells, would you?
Thank you, Gary. Glad the whiskey didn't come with it. Whew, I'm in big trouble. You say relapse? All right, what do we want to do here, kids? Harp? What are you guys geared up for, Harp? Let's. We got a new CD. We went ahead and put it up. But if you want to get online, check it out. We'll send you the CD right there to you. We got Tennessee Hound Dog on the new CD. We've got Georgia Piney Woods on the new CD. We would love to do a whole tribute album to Bobby and Sonny because that's how much we love them. But we didn't get a chance to do it, but we at least put the two. Those guys passed away. I get a chance to go to Hendersonville and see where Sonny's buried at, and Bobby as well up in Portland. Terry was actually a pallbearer at the funeral. And you guys don't even know. Well, maybe I think you might know. Those two guys right there, by far, I wouldn't even be a bluegrass fan if it wasn't for them. The greatest singers of all time are from right here in your hometown, Bobby and Sonny, the Osborne brothers. We love them very much. A great singer-songwriter by the name of Roger Miller. Hopefully you folks remember him. We got a new song on here as well that Jamie Harper sings. This is a fun one right here called Some People.
Well, the working man works while the boss man sits in the shade.
Yeah, the working man works while the boss man sits in the shade.
Some people make it, some people got it made. I sing la la de la, what'll I do till I get paid? I sing la la de la, what'll I do till I get paid? Some people make it, some people got it made.
Some people make it, some people got it made.
Made in the shade.
Some suck a lemon, some sip a lemonade.
Some people got it made. Made in the shade. Some suck a lemon, some sip a lemonade. Some people make it, some people got it made. Made in the shade. Some suck a lemon, some sip a lemonade.
Let's do an oldie but a goodie here.
Let me rest at the end of my journey. I'm weary, tired, and old. Let me rest at the end of my journey. Heaven is my home and my goal. His pain is tired and his feet are all sore. He'll ride the range no more. But let me rest at the end of my journey. Heaven is my home and my goal. A cowboy's life on the old cattle trail. Herding doggy is all that he knows. A cowboy's life on the old cattle trail. Down from Texas to old Mexico. His pain is tired and his feet are all sore. He'll ride the range no more. But let me rest at the end of my journey. Heaven is my home and my goal. His pain is tired and his feet are all sore. He'll ride the range no more. But let me rest at the end of my journey. Heaven is my home and my goal.
Thank you all. Thank you very much. Hey, well, we got a break. We got to sell some CDs and T-shirts. Thank you to everybody that came over and visited with us. We certainly love getting a chance to visit with you as much as we possibly can. We have to scoot out of here as soon as we get done this evening. We're headed to West Virginia and Parsons, and we're on high noon tomorrow, just after breakfast show. And so we'll be getting out of here as soon as we're done. But I know you're going to enjoy Authentic and Unlimited. Them guys can flat out do some picking and singing. Love them guys. And Gary Brewer and his great group's coming up as well. What a great festival that Dean Osborne has put on. His band sounded incredible. Lorraine and all them sounded incredible. It's just been a pleasure to be down here and see you all. It's been like 11 years since I've been here, and I'm certainly grateful to get a chance to come back with you again. Don't forget our website, graskels.com. If you didn't get something you wanted to get today, go on there and check it out, and we'll send it to you. Hopefully we got some Merle Haggard fans out there this evening. We love us some Merle Haggard. This is one that Bobby and Sonny cut some years ago, too. My personal favorite cut. For all you lovers.
Today I started loving you again, and I'm right back where I've really always been. heartaches mend. Then today I started loving you again. What a fool I was to think I could get by with only these few million tears I've cried. I should have known the worst was yet to come. And the crying time for me had just begun. Today I started loving you again. And I'm right back where I've really always been. I've got over you just long enough to let my heartaches mend. Then today I started loving you again. Today I started loving you again. And I'm right back where I've really always been. I've got over you just long enough to let my heartaches mend. Then today I started loving you again. That was my fault. Thank you all. I failed. I didn't tag it. You guys want to tag it? Sure. Let's go tag this. You're all going to tag this with us, all right? Yes, today I started loving you again. Thank you for that. Now we're done. There we go. It happens to all of us, I reckon. Well, I bet you ain't perfect either, are you? Hey, let's. What do we want to do here, gang? Let's get down in A, the key of A. And Harp, if you want to kick us off on the fiddle thing to do another Bobby and Sonny tune. Hey, how about we just play a fiddle tune and then we'll go into Leaving's Heavy. See, that person loves it. That one person out there loves that. You want to hear Harp on the fiddle? Jamie Harper, everybody! From my room I hear the big jet engines whine. Wish it'd give me a reason for staying, 'cause leaving's heavy on my mind. Train is slowing and the whistle's blowing, and suddenly I find leaving's heavy on my mind. Do you think there'd be a chance that she would love me? Well, I ask myself time after time, but her love gives me no reason for staying, and leaving's heavy on my mind. Train is slowing and the whistle's blowing, and suddenly I find leaving's heavy on my mind. The sun is slowly bringing in the morning to the spot where soft young body lies. By your side, or maybe for the last time, 'cause leaving's heavy on my mind. Train is slowing and the whistle's blowing, and suddenly I find leaving's heavy on my mind. Train is slowing and the whistle's blowing, and suddenly I find leaving's heavy on my mind. Train is slowing and the whistle's blowing, and suddenly I find leaving's heavy on my mind. As a little boy playing in the sand, Mom would take me by the hand so I could stand and get me walking. Sometimes I'd fall to the ground, I'd get back up and stumble around just like a clown. But I was walking, not too fast and not too slow. Keep it steady as I go, and live each day as if it were the last, and keep on walking. Daddy dropped me off first day of school. I was fighting tears, and he was too, but we played it cool, and we kept on walking. I was just 15 when old Timmy Klein invited me to drink some shine, but I declined, and I kept on walking. Not too fast and not too slow. Keep it steady as I go, and live each day as if it were the last, and keep on walking. I spent some time out in Santa Fe, blue-eyed girl standing in my way, begging me to stay, but I kept on walking, and I headed home to my loving wife. I promised her my hand for life, and side by side we'll keep on walking. Not too fast and not too slow. Keep it steady as we go, and live each day as if it were the last, and keep on walking. Now I'm getting old and feeble now, having trouble getting round. I'm slowing down, but I'm still walking, and I'm hearing angels from on high, when suddenly I realize
I've seen the light. I keep on walking. As I'm crossing over Jordan, I can't wait. My mom and dad are waiting at the gates to help me walk in. I keep on walking. Keep on walking. I keep on walking. Keep on walking. All right, thank you so much. You want to try pull the trigger? Pull it? Pull it? Yeah. Mom, I told you to stay in the car. All right, let's do a brand spanking new one for you off the new CD right here called Pull the Trigger. I love it. Ready? 2, 3. I've been holding out and hoping for your hand there, picking pretty flowers down the lane. I've been courting till I can't hardly court no more. You're bound to drive my lovesick heart insane. I keep hoping you'll fall for me for too long, huh? But if Cupid don't shoot you down here pretty soon, I guess I'm gonna have to load my old love gun, and I'm gonna pull the trigger on you. Give you warm red wine when you're thirsty, red ribbons for your pretty long hair. Bought your mail-order dresses from your catalog, still you don't even seem to care. I keep hoping you'll fall for me for too long, hun, but if Cupid don't shoot you down here pretty soon, I guess I'm gonna have to load my old love gun, and I'm gonna pull the trigger on you. Sing your soft, sweet songs when you're lonely. I carry you to bed when you're tired, 'cause I ain't worth nothing in this whole wide world if I can't be your heart's desire. I keep hoping you'll fall for me for too long, hun, but if Cupid don't shoot you down here pretty soon, I guess I'm gonna have to load my old love gun. I'm gonna pull the trigger on you. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to load my old love gun, and I'm gonna pull the trigger on you. Come on, JB.
That's been funny like you do me on that one. One more. So what do you want to do? Happy go or? Ooh, happy go, happy go.
Are they getting up here? I don't know. You want them now or encore? Okay. Haggard, hey, you win. Oh, come on, JB, you got this.
I promised I wouldn't do it. Somebody's dog I know sick. It's here. I'm not kidding. I ain't kidding. I promised I wouldn't do this. I actually promised I wouldn't.
That's the best excuse I've ever heard in my life.
He had to request not to do this.
It's real, though.
That's the best one yet, man.
It's okay. I've got permission from the soundboard.
That's the best thing I've ever heard.
Oh, man.
Sorry. Well, you might not be having fun, but I'm having a great time up here. Hopefully you've had a good time with the Graskels this evening. We love you very much. That's Jamie Harper on the fiddle. Danny Roberts on the mandolin. My name's Jamie Johnson. Legendary Terry Smith right here. John Bryan on the guitar, and the beautiful Miss Kristen Scott Benson. Yeah. Here's the song he was told not to do. It's called Haggard.
saw him downtown on a busy street. Looked kinda dirty, but awful sweet. All black with white socks on his feet. He was a little pup. He dodged the traffic as he crossed the road. He hopped the curb like a little toad. Just like he knew where he had to go, he headed straight for me. Inside my car, he felt right at home, stuck in an old tape of country songs. When Merle would sing, he would howl along. I named him Haggard. God, he eats like a little home, plays like a kid and sleeps like a log. And no one ever had a dog like a Haggard. He let me know who's Mrs. Right. He growled a little, but he didn't bite. First one he ever let spend the night, we gave her a ring. It wasn't long before we had a child. He smelled her head and then he sneezed a while. He'd play with her, I swear that dog would smile, and she wouldn't laugh at him. God, they eat like two little hogs, played like two kids and slept like two logs. Little Kate and that big black dog named a Haggard. She got older, the school bus came. He cocked his head and he barked her name. The two of us crying in the rain as she drove away. He's been with us now for his whole life. He's watched my home while I slept at night. He'd wake me up with a tender bite and a cold, cold nose. He's got old now and he's so fat, but he still tries to chase a cat. He died one night while on my lap, watching Scooby-Doo. God, he eats like a little hog, plays like two kids and sleeps like two logs. And I know that you'll love that dog named a Haggard.
Thank y'all. God bless you and good night, everybody. Thank you.
How about them folks, the Grascals? Now, if you want them to stick around, you got to holler louder than that. Can you holler louder than that? Have y'all got another one?
And we got some special guests going to get up here with us. You mind if Authentic Unlimited boys join us for a minute? Yes. There's Jesse and Steven made their way to the stage. The rest of them are tardy. We're going to talk to them about that. Y'all mind, I think what we're going to do, there's Big Jerry coming. C, right? What are you doing? I thought you guys want to push limits. Well, we could have written a song by now, couldn't we? Anybody want to write a song with me? Oh, there's another John. The two Johns are here. Here come my boy Eli, old Johnson boy, with a T. Just had to be special, didn't you? Had to add an old extra letter to the name. All All right, well, we're going to give this one right here a shot. This could absolutely go straight south very quick, but it's a very popular song for you all and your hometown. Bobby and Sonny made this world famous, and it's the most recorded song ever in the history of music. And I believe you know what's coming at you. We're going to do our best to close our eyes and have some fun with Bobby and Sonny music right here. Is everybody up here ready? Rocky Top okay with you all?
He's singing first one.
I'll sing the first one. I'll get out of the way.
Wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky Top, ain't no telephone bill. Once two strangers climbed old Rocky Top looking for a moonshine still. Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top, thinking they never will. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Once two strangers climbed on Rocky Top looking for a moonshine steel. Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top, thinking they never will. Corn won't grow at all on Rocky Top, there's too rocky by far. That's why all the folks on Rocky Top get their corn from a jar. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Thank y'all, good night. Thank you, boys. Authentic Unlimited. Christian Unlimited.
How about them, folks? The Graskels and Authentic Unlimited. Great job, great job. Well, we're going to take a few minutes again and kind of reset some stuff up, kind of get ready for the next band. Once again, I invite you to get up, stretch your legs just a little bit. We're going to get right back into it. We still got some more music to go. We still got a couple bands before we close the night out, so the night's still young. Check.
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Stop it, kid.
I can't stop it. Need some saddle soap on this thing. Sorry. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. It is. 1, 2. It's my mandolin strap. 1, 2, 3. Check. Yeah. Thank you.
Check 1. Would you make welcome, please, Authentic Unlimited?
Frosty morning, white covered ground, as I try clear sleep from my eyes. Without warning, dew fell from the sky, and it's colder than the day she said goodbye. find the time, help me make a new start. Well, I know you don't owe me, but please before we part, would you do this man a favor and thaw her frozen heart? Old man winter, can't you find the time? Help me make a new start. Well, I know you don't owe me, but please before we part, would you do this man a favor and thaw her frozen heart? As I walked home one rainy night, the mist hung low to dim my sight. I happened on one I knew well, there within the misty veil. I've been recalled at 17. Eyes of blue, a young man's dream. Carved on a tree there in the dale. Our names in heart, the world to tell. Land of gold, a promise to death do us part, always be true. Did she forget? Oh, does she care? Who's holding tight, my darling fan? The mist turned red, swirled around, a stream of blood there on the ground. What did I do? She looked so pale, there within the misty veil.
Yeah. Thank y'all so much. We're really excited to be back here playing our second set for you. We always love being in Hyden here. And I'm going to introduce the fella over here playing the bass. He wrote this next song. Are there any truckers out there? A couple of you. Well, we'll dedicate this song to you. It's one Jerry wrote over here. Y'all put your hands together for Jerry Cole on the bass over there. Yeah. Here's one off of our latest album, So Much for Forever. This one's called The Big Wheels. Wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4.
On the roadside in trouble, broke down in the pouring rain, soaking wet and freezing cold, no company to pain. Then I heard a Jake brake, the driver geared down and he slowed. He pulled up and asked me where to. I told him anywhere's go. Big wheels carry me away. Big wheels, no reason left to stay. My darling, she don't love me, and I just found out today. I asked his destination, he said down at Tupelo. Drop one off and pick one up, fast as I can go. Then it's on to Kansas City. I saw his face light up with pride. We then ran out back to Knoxville. Son, you're welcome now to ride. Big wheels carry me away. Big wheels, no reason left to stay. My darling, she don't love me, and I just found out today. Big wheels carry me away. Big wheels, no reason left to stay. My darling, she don't love me, and I just found out today.
Make the world go away and get it off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say and make the world go away. Do you remember when you loved me? Before the world took me astray. If you do, then forgive me and make the world go away. Make the world go away and get it off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say and make Say you love me like you used to, and make the world go away. Make the world go away. And get it off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say, and make the world go away. Say the things you used to say, and make the world go
All right, we're going to go back to doing y'all some bluegrass now.
I want to be just like John when I grow up.
That's how it goes.
He got such a pretty voice, don't he? I actually wrote him in for Female Vocalist of the Year, and they didn't take it. You ready to do some bluegrass now?
I'm ready.
You and I.
Here's your one pinned by the hand
Yeah.
of
Get
Mr.
mad at
Jerry
somebody.
Cole right here. Hope you enjoy one called Brandy Over Wine.
I saw her standing there through the smoke-green rain. Right away, she stole my heart from me. With an almost empty cup, I built the courage up to see if she was what I thought she'd be. Her long hair and blue eyes, they lit up tonight. But I wish I'd known back then what I know now. Well, it wasn't meant to last, and I thought for her that passed until I heard that to another she would bow. Brandy over wine wrecked this heart of mine. She poisoned me and left me here to die. Between the liquor in my veins and a heart that's filled with pain, I ain't strong enough to even cry. Brandy, why did you tell me goodbye? Well, I never thought I'd say right. Now that we've done a bad song, I better do a gospel song to make up for it. We're going to do you one that is our current single on Bluegrass Junction, and it was my daddy's favorite song. Dad sung gospel music for about 30 years or so around East Tennessee and the region with a group called the Better Way Quartet, and I can still remember Dad singing this song. And we hadn't been out at Jesse's, and he lives in Franklin, Tennessee, and that's pretty close to Nashville. We had played Station Inn the next night, so we decided to stay at Jesse's and eat all his groceries before we went down to Station Inn. Yeah, didn't save you a thing, did we, son? Anyway, I had the guitar out while we was there, and got to playing some of them old songs that Dad used to do, and I played this, and then the guys was like, well, we ought to do that song. That's a good song. And I said, well, you just learn it and we'll do it. And I didn't expect I'd hear nothing else out of them. But they lo and behold, they learned it that night. And
actually, Jerry, the way you usually say it, he learned it to us.
Yeah, they've been teached it fairly good. No, but they learned it that night, and we did it the very next night, Station Inn. And we've done it about everywhere that we've been since. And if you don't care, we'll try it for you now. It's called Memories of Home. I was a sinner, lost and wandering in sin. My life was worthless, and there was nothing within. But when I had gone as far as I could go, I remember what Mama said just before I left home. If you ever look for me and don't find me here, I'll be in heaven, and I hope that I'll meet you there. Then I thought about Daddy and the songs he used to sing. He sang about amazing grace and the joy it can bring. Now I'm saved and I'm headed for heaven so bad. Oh Lord, would you tell Mom and Dad I'll meet them there? 'Cause I can't remember hearing them both pray for me, and I can still remember what my mama told me. If you ever look for me and don't find me here, I'll be in heaven, and I hope that I'll meet you there. Then I thought about Daddy and the songs he used to sing. He sang about amazing grace and the joy it can bring. If you ever look for me and don't find me here, I'll be in heaven, and I hope that I'll meet you there. Then I thought about Daddy and the songs he used to sing. He sang about amazing joy it can bring. He sang about amazing grace and the joy it can bring.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of wine, bright, blessed days, in dark, sacred nights, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? All they're really saying is, I love you. I see babies cry, I watch them grow. Oh, they're gonna know much more than I know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, also are the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? All they're really saying is, I love you. I see babies cry, I watch them grow. They're gonna know much more than I know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
folks.
We have no fun up here.
One more time on the guitar over there, y'all make welcome John Metter. John's going to step up here and do you my all-time favorite written song, written by a couple fellas, Dean Dillon and Tom Douglas. And we put this one on Gospel Sessions 1. And we loved how John just did it, just singing and guitar. And he's going to step up and do this number for you. It's one we hope means a lot to y'all. I know it means a lot to me. And I think I'm going to let John tell you a little bit about the song as well, if he'd like to. So I'll hand it over to you now, buddy. I'll hand it over to you now, buddy.
All right, sounds good. About 2,000 years ago, the Word of God was made flesh. And he came here and died for our sins so that we could spend eternity with him someday. And this song, it's one of my favorite songs in the world. And it's a completely fictional name, a guy by the name of Jonas. But it puts you in the right perspective. It talks about the perspective from the guy that actually drove the nails in his hand. And it's a really special song to me. I hope it is to y'all too. It's called Jonas.
Oh, it took me just a half a day to make the cross he bare, and the soldiers 15 minutes for the crown of thorns he'd wear. Simon from Cyrene, they made him carry the cross as they marched him to the place of the skull and offered him wine and gall. But Jesus wouldn't take it, as some cried, set him free. Someone turned to me and asked, now who do you believe? Do you take him at his word? For it's a double-edged sword. Is he a lunatic, a liar, or the Lord? Well, me, my name is Jonas. My trade is nails and men. But this one always different from any other one of them. With the first spike in his right hand, I looked him in the eye. The guilty ones cry out for shame, but his they did not lie. Was too early for the sunset, yet so dark we could not see. And I heard his voice cry out, my God, why have you forsaken me? We just cast our lots for his clothes, for none of us were sure. Is he a lunatic, a liar, or the Lord? Oh, we gathered in our room, in our sorrow and despair. Mary rushed from the tomb, said, our Lord, he is not there. Suddenly he appeared to us with spike marks on his feet, reached out his hands of blood and love, and turned to them and me. He said, now who do you believe? Do you take me at my word? For it's a double-edged sword. Am I a lunatic, a liar, or the Lord?
That's pretty darn good, isn't it? We are very fortunate to have that young man in the band.
He's a singing rascal, ain't he?
He's well beyond his years, and believe it or not, he's only 24 years old, and he's got a family, raising a family in the Christian home. He's a good Christian dad and husband, and a wonderful Christian brother, friend, Mr. John Metter, once more.
This next one we're going to do for you is, we had quite a few people ask for it. It's had over 2 million views on YouTube. I think that's pretty good. And it's been number one on the, what is that, Singing News magazine for the gospel charts. And a friend of ours, Steve Watts, out of West Tennessee, wrote this song. And brought it to when I don't know if you've ever said something in front of a young'un that you wish you hadn't said because they repeat everything they hear. Well, when I heard this song, I was like, they're talking about me. We'll have to watch what I say, watch what I do in front of these young'uns because they're going to grow up and repeat and say and do everything you do. So. It's a really good tune. We'll try it for you now. It's called Little Eyes. Little eyes are watching everything you do, but they may try to do the same thing too. Always be faithful and please be true, 'cause little eyes are watching everything. Little eyes and little ears, little hands and feet, know all we do down here in words we speak. Watching and listening as we daily go. Remember our lives they learn and surely know. Someday bringing fruits to reap. Little eyes and little ears, little hands and feet, know all we do down here in words we speak. Watching and listening as we daily go. Remember our lives we learn and surely know. Watching and listening as we daily go. Remember our lives we learn and surely know. Remember our lives we learn and surely know. Well, I said I got a woman way over town that's good to me. Oh yeah, said I got a woman way over town that's good to me. Oh yeah, she give me money when I'm in need. Lord, she's a kind of friend indeed. Oh, I got a woman treats me right. They'll be running in the streets and are leaving me alone. She knows the woman's play. It's right there now in a home. I got a woman way over town. That's good to me. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Said I got a woman way over town. That's good to me. Whoa, yeah. Lord, she's my baby. Don't you understand that I'm a loving man? Oh, I got a woman now way over town. That's good to me. Whoa, yeah. Don't you know she's all right? Good God, she's all right. Oh, Lord, she's all right.
Folks, thank you so much for coming out and seeing us tonight. We've had a blast with you guys. This stage means a lot to me. I went to school here when I was a teenager, and love Dean and his family and everybody that puts on this festival. So we're Authentic Unlimited. We'll be over at the merchandise table if you'd like to shake and howdy with us a little bit. And if you don't want to shake and howdy with us, you could just buy everything that we have.
Yeah, please.
If you want to, we would love for you to do that.
We hope y'all can see us over the sparkles out there.
Hey, Gary. Hey.
Gary.
Hey, Gary. Hey. Psst. Hey, man.
Ask Lord.
Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Gary.
Hey, Gary. Hey.
Oh, there
How
he
you
is.
doing?
He turned around.
How you doing, man?
See them sparkles out there.
You put my eyes out.
Hey, we better tell them, hey, we're going to be in Wapakoneta, Ohio, y'all. Come and see us on the 25th there in Wapakoneta. I know that's a good long way away.
And folks, please go and follow us on all the social media platforms. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Threads, all of that good stuff.
Socialist or stuff.
Y'all have a blessed night. Y'all will leave you this one right here, one called I'll Live in Dixie. I had given up on love up until that precious day. I held her hand as we walked together and I heard the words she had to say.
Met her there in the heart of Dixie where the tall pines sweep the sky. And it was there where she first kissed me, so I live in Dixie till I die.
We were married in the spring in a little church near where we met. We built a cabin in the high grove as close to heaven as we could get.
Met her there in the heart of Dixie where the tall pines sweep the sky. And it was there where she first kissed me, so I live in Dixie till I die.
Years have flown since I first met her, but love and surety sweeter with time. Thanks to the good Lord for our cabin and that Dixie darling of mine.
Met her there in the heart of Dixie where the tall pines sweep the sky. And it was there where she first kissed me, so I live in Dixie till I die. Met her there in the heart of Dixie where the tall pines sweep the sky. And it was there where she first kissed me, so I live in Dixie till I die. So I live in Dixie till I die. Thank y'all. God bless you.
Thank you.
Authentic Unlimited. Now, I know you can holler louder than that. Now, if you want them to stick around, you got to holler loud. You want one more? Guys, you got another one?
Okay, we're going to do you one. Remembering my old boss man, Doyle. Doyle, he used to let Eli sing this song, and Eli sung a hound out of it. And I think it's only fitting that we end that way. Just let Eli sing a hound out of it. As soon as Jesse gets tuned up from breaking his mantle.
I'll sit here alone on the banks of the river. The lonesome wind blows, the water rolls high. I hear a voice call out there in the darkness. I sit here alone, too lonesome to cry. Oh, the water rolls high on the river at midnight. I sit on the shore to weep and to cry. The woman I love, she left me this morning with no one to love or kiss me goodnight. We met there one night on the banks of the river. Stood there holding hands and making our vows. Swore we'd never part, we'd be happy forever. But a new love she's found, she's gone from me now. Oh, the water rolls high on the river at midnight. I sit on the shore to weep and to cry. The woman I love, she left me this morning with no one to love or kiss me
Thank y'all. God bless you.
Authentic Unlimited. Thank you. Great job, guys. Great job. I tell you, the first time I heard that young man sing right there, I thought he's destined for big things. We're going to take just a minute. We're going to rearrange the stage. We still got another great act coming to you. And give us just a little bit. We'll be right back. Now, don't forget, tomorrow we got a lot of great bands. So I'm inviting everybody back tomorrow. I'm going to ask you to do one thing. Bring a friend. Come back tomorrow and bring a friend because we're going to have a lot of great music again tomorrow morning. And we'll start about, I think, 11 o'clock is when we'll start tomorrow. So, like I said, bring a friend tomorrow.
looking at us like you're mad at us. You don't want to stay up no later. It'll be worth it. We'll play you some grass here in a minute. Appreciate y'all hanging out.
Hey, hey, hey. 1, 2.
Hey, man, get your tail, play with it. Where y'all going there?
Check 1, check 1.
I appreciate it, my brother. Yeah. You're right on it, brother. Thank you, pal. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Would you make welcome, please, Gary Brewer and the Kentucky Ramblers?
Johnson City Blues. That's what you get when the girl you love leaves you. When you walk the floor both day and night with holes in both your shoes. Then you got the Johnson City Blues. Elbow. We used to go to town to see what was going on. That's where we went when we wanted to have fun. But the time's come to say goodbye and put on my walking shoes. I'm heading down to Tennessee with the Johnson City Blues. Johnson City Blues. That's what you get when the girl you love leaves you. When you walk the floor both day and night for holes in both your shoes. We'd sit on the back porch and pick and sing a while. Smelled Grandma's beans cooking for a country mile. Grandpa in his fiddle sawing out a tune. It makes this old city boy get the Johnson City blues. Johnson City blues. That's what you get when the girl you love leaves you. Walk the floor both day and night, her holes in both your shoes. Then you got the Johnson City blues. Then you got the Johnson City blues. Oh, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate that. That one for Eli asked for that and want to get that. And we didn't have that on there, but it come on. You guys got everything you need? All right. Got no coat, just a worn out cap to keep my head from getting down. Got the blues down in Kentucky. Got the blues, Lord, I got the Rambler blues. Well, since you left, I've been so sad. I think I'll go back home to Dad. I'm going back to old Kentucky. I got the blues, Lord, I got the Rambler blues. Well, since you left, I've been so sad. I think I'll go back home to Dad. I'm going back to old Kentucky. Got the blues, Lord, I got the Rambler blues. Got the blues, Lord, I got the Rambler blues. Oh, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate that. I want to say a big howdy to you. Welcome you to our part of the show, and thanks for sticking around. I believe the weather has held off. Kind of a nice, tolerable evening. Not too hot, not too cold. Kind of just right, maybe. And good to see each and every one of you. We had a good handful of requests, and we'll try to get them on. First one we're going to do, they said, are you going to turn the mandolin player loose? And he ain't been turned loose yet today. He's all wound up, and he's ready to get turned loose. A big hand from, he's got the shakes, he said. A great big hand there from my son, Mason Brewer, all right? How about giving us a little of that old Ebenezer Scrooge? Now, I wished it was a little cool. It wouldn't hurt that, would it? Well, folks, that's Mason Brewer there and the old Ebenezer Scrooge. I'd like to tell you about a special event we have coming up September the 15th. That's on a Sunday afternoon at Brewer Nation there at our outdoor venue that we've started. And we're having the second annual Finley Fest in honor of my dad. And we've got some great bands going to be taking part of that. We do have some flyers and all that over at the record table in a little bit. Be glad to show those to you and take you home, let you take some of those home with you. Finley Fest is free to the public. There's no cost. We're doing it in honor of my dad. Last year we had the great country singer Ashton Shepherd, the newest member of the Grand Ole Opry. It took him almost 50 years. The wonderful, great T. Graham Brown. And we've got a host of folks on the thing. We've got fireworks. We've got a cruise-in car show. We've got bounce castles and food and a flea market and everything there, you know, all free. We'd like for you to come be with us the 15th of September this year in West Point, Kentucky. That's just right outside of Louisville. Well, let's see now. I guess it's time for... Y'all want me to do some of that? I can do any of that. What do you want to hear? We'll get to some of that other stuff later. Let's go ahead, boys, and let's do a beautiful song here if we can. And here's a song that we recorded years and years ago and haven't touched it in years. I'm going to throw it on the boys in honor of Elmer over here. We'll tell you about him. But some good friends of mine, Clyde and Marie Denny, wrote this song. And it's called My Last Love Letter. I'm writing this letter with tears in my eyes, and I don't know what I should do. I'm pouring my heart out on paper tonight. It's my last love letter. You remember the vows that we made? We promised to love and be true. I'm pouring my heart out on paper tonight. It's my last love letter to you. Oh, please don't burn my letter, sweetheart. It's my love that's been faithful and true. Just keep a memory of me, my dear. It's my last love letter to you. You remember the vows that we made? We promised to love and be true. I'm pouring my heart out on paper tonight. It's my last love letter to you. It's my last love letter to you. The last love letter. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate that. Well, let's see. Let's do this next song. This young man over here on the 5-string banjo, he was my very first full-time road banjo player 44 years ago. And Elmer, you're getting old. Yes, I am. You're getting old, Elmer. And this has been my friend all the way through. I have kept him from getting whooped. I couldn't tell you how many times. somebody was going to beat him up or something, and then I'd walk up and he said, well, now you're into it now. And I always took care of you, didn't I, Elmer?
Yes, sir, you did.
So and I'm still taking care of him. He's taking care of me. He does a mighty fine job. He's originally from Salvisa, Kentucky. I used to call him the Salvisa Flash. He does a mighty fine job. He helped me record this song in 1980. I was 1.5 years old. And I've always done primarily original stuff, and Elmer's the one that cut this originally. That's Elmer Burchett Jr. on the 5-string banjo, and this is Big Train. The Kentucky Headhunters helped me cut this song. A big train coming down the track. A big train, bring my baby back. Can't you hear the whistle blow? Can't stand to see it go. Riding the train day and night, going on to see the sights. A big train coming down the track. A big train, bring my baby back. Hear the engine strong and loud. See the steam rolling through the clouds. Leave 'em alive on the tracks. Never know when I'll be back. A big train coming down the track. A big train, bring my baby back. A big train coming down the track. A big train, bring my baby back. A big train coming down the track. Big train, bring my baby back. Big train, all right. Elmer Burchett there. Sounding mighty good. Well, it's guitar picking now, and I'm going to have Elmer just maybe take a break there a minute, and Mason's going to switch gears. And I have a new House of Axes project out, and it's about all these old guitars that I've acquired all through the years. And we go back and get some real old tunes and little guitar picking. I was really, really pleased this year. This makes 44 years I've been out on the road traveling and picking and singing. And I finally made the cover of Guitar Player magazine. What do you think about that now? They must have just run out of people to put on it. That's the only thing I can think of, which is primarily an electric publication, but I got on it anyhow. How many of you remembers the Great Carter family? Okay. We're not going to do anything by them. I just wanted to know. No.
Just curious.
We just played the Carter Fold Saturday night, and my granddaddy worked with the original Carters in the 20s, part of their road show. And here's a song of theirs I bet you've never heard unless you heard me and my dad do it. And we'll do it for you like this. It goes like this. Well, Mama sent me to the spring. She told me not to stay. I fell in love with a pretty little girl and I could not get away. Chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum, chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum. Oh, you like that? Well, first she gave me peaches nice, next she gave me pears, and then she gave me kisses to kiss me on the stairs. Chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum, chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum. Well, I wouldn't marry a lawyer man. I tell you the reason why. He rides the country o'er the land and tells a great big lie. Chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum, chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum. Here we go now. Thank you, both of you. I wouldn't marry a lawyer man. I tell you the reason why. Each time he opens up his mouth, he tells a great big lie. Chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum, chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum. I wouldn't marry a doctor man. I tell you the reason why. He rides the country o'er the land and makes the people die. Chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum, chawing, chewing gum, chewing, chawing gum. Well, thank you, folks. That's for all of you who's got a little gray in your head there, the old chewing, chawing gum. Wayne, let's me and you sing one, another Carter family number, and me and my dad recorded this as well on a project called Two of a Kind. And this is sure enough out of the old Carter family songbook here. And it goes like this. I've been gathering flowers from the hillside to wreath around your brow. You have kept me waiting so long, dear. The flowers have all withered now. I know that you have seen trouble. You are hanging down your head. Your love for me is like the flowers. Your love for me is dead. I've been gathering flowers from the hillside to wreath around your brow. You have kept me waiting so long, dear. The flowers have all withered now. Here's usually where I get a real big hand. Oh, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Gathering flowers from the hillside. Well, boys, I guess I'll do one by myself. It's cheaper that way. Anybody like the blues? This is one my granddaddy played, and I kind of souped it up a little bit. We'll do it for you, all right? It's called Sourwood Ridge. How you like it so far? Let's see, one more guitar number for you. And how about this one, boys? You get on that thing. You get on that thing.
Am I going to sing?
Yeah. No, yeah, you're going to sing. Yeah. Boys, it's always live. It's the best way to do it. You know it? Here's a song that we've been doing a little bit on these House of Access shows, and I want you to see if you can tell me, I'm going to tell you there was a person that was Elvis before Elvis. He was bigger than Elvis, and he had records at the same time Elvis did. And I'm not talking about Pat Boone. But this guy here, Elvis got his looks, his actions, his hips, and all of that from this guy, and I bet you didn't know it. But I'm not going to tell you his name just yet, but I'm going to play and sing you this song, and we'll just do a verse or two of it. This is one of his biggest hits, all right? I used to play around with hearts that hasten at my call. But when I met that little girl, I knew it would be my fall. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. She'd play around and tease me with her carefree devil eyes. She'd hold me close and kiss me, but her heart was full of lies. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. Poor little fool. Oh yeah. I was a fool. Poor little fool. I was a fool. Oh yeah. Now all of you was singing that. Can you all tell me who that was? Ricky Nelson. You got that right. Well, beautiful. Last one now. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to introduce this next young man here with the bass, and he does a mighty fine job. Plays the bass, plays the fiddle. All these boys play all the instruments and do a mighty fine job with all of them. And Wayne's kindly got the croup tonight. We've been out in this weather an awful lot here lately, and I think it's kind of caught up with him. His hair, the other day, it was only about an inch long. He woke up and
That's what happens sometimes.
and he got that.
My hair just ain't gonna look right, like that idiot said on that James.
That's a long story, folks. He does a mighty fine job with the old-time fiddle, and we're going to get Elmer back up here with us. He does a mighty fine job, and him and his wife, Alyssa, is got a country duo and doing great things. They were featured in People magazine, and they done a George Jones and Tammy Wynette tribute album, and they 23 hours on CMT they previewed it or premiered it, and it got 1 million views in 23 hours. They're doing a mighty fine job, and you can catch. We'll all be with him next weekend, their show in Benton, Kentucky, at the Kentucky Opry there. And a great big hand here from my oldest son, Wayne Brewer, would you? Yeah, this is one my granddaddy played, and he played this about 90 years. He was 157 years old when, no, he played about, sure enough, about 90 years. He was almost just a little shy of 100 when he got killed in a car wreck going to see his girlfriend. You got to watch these Brewers now, I tell you. And it's called The Old Unlucky Devil, all right? That's the old-time fiddle there in Wayne Brewer. Sounded mighty fine tonight, Wayne. Well, let's see. We're going to jump over to Mason's side of the stage now and let him sing one.
Sing us a pretty one, Mason.
Okay. He does a mighty fine job with this. My dad used to sing this song, and this is a song that everybody in the pavilion knows tonight. When it comes to the chorus, I want you to sing it with us real big. I'm so glad and tickled you folks are sticking with us tonight. We know it's late and nasty and rainy, but I tell you what, we've just got our own little world right here under here.
That's right.
And we're here to try to get your requests you asked for and entertain you, and we appreciate you all so very much. We want you to know that. Mason, you ready over there? You're looking kindly
I'm ready.
lonesome over there tonight.
Feeling lonesome, Gary. Went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on the ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once the mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, up plowing through the ragged sky and up the cloudy draw. Their brands are still on fire and their hoofs made of steel. Their horns are
Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. Ghost riders in the sky. Their face forgaunt, their eyes blurred, their soaps all soaked in shit. They're riding hard to catch that herd, but they ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they gotta ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire. As they ride on, hear their cry. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you wanna save your soul from hell, riding on the range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride. Trying to catch that devil herd across the endless sky. All right, ready? Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. Ghost riders in the sky.
That's Mason Brewer there, all right? Well, let's see. Wayne, are you up to singing a song? Might as well try it. You can't do nothing but murder it. You can't do nothing but murder it. You know what I mean? If you're that hoarse. That's about all you can do.
What are we playing?
We're playing the mandolin. As Raymond McClaven would say, you're playing the mandolin. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song, this is a really obscure George Jones song. Obscure means, you know,
You don't hear it much.
you don't hear it a whole lot. And we've recorded this, and Wayne's got it recorded on his album as well. And Mason will kick it off over there, all right? Rosie, okay.
Rosie's a parmaid mess minus tab. That's where I'll be all night long. Think about that. Pours me my label and sets my table. Comes me a honky-tonk song. Rosie don't go to the PTA and the picture outside her face. But the hypocrite nagging don't keep me from bragging my darling Rosie. I need a rosy bouquet.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, let's see. Let's get up here, boys, about B Corps. We'll send this one out to Johnny Cornbread and Deb and all the Bear Branch, Kentucky bunch. I was in my 16th year. Little Willie said, go home, my dear little girl. My wife you can never be. I was so far away from home when little Willie said to me, go home, my dear little girl. My wife you can never be. And I bet this wide world to do. Your love. Okay, we're going to switch up a little bit here now, and a lot of you's asked for the old time mountain music. And we're going to get that geared up. It take us just a second and play you. All of you now has been waiting to dance. Some of you told me you was going to dance. So we will get this taken care of in a timely fashion. Oh, that guitar's wet as far. You say dance or dance? Dance. Y'all love the old time mountain music, I guess, don't you? This is the style that my granddaddy played for a better part of 90 years. And
oh, folks, are you having a good time this evening here at the Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival? That makes me and you both. I tell you what, folks, if you would, I always say this every year. If you know how to dance, we want you to come down here. They got just a little bit of room out here, but especially if you don't know how to dance, we really, really want you to come up here and cut loose a little bit with Mason. Dance a little bit. You can turn around and face each other or dance cheek to cheek. It don't make us any difference.
That's right.
Now, before I do this, I'd like everybody's attention just for a second. I see his picture back here, and you all remember our good buddy Paul Morris. He just passed away, and he was a very, very dear friend of mine. He come to my church for a better part of a year, I guess, and just a fine man. We'll sure miss him, and he loved my show, and he loved my family, and we loved him, and he loved this old-time banjo. How many nickels does it take? See little Louie's body shake. Take a nickel and I take a dime. See little Louie cut a shine. Shout, little Louie, shout your best. I'm gonna buy you a new red dress. Shout, little Louie, shout and sing. Your old grandmother's on a trail. Wished I had a big fine horse, car to feed 'em all. Cut the cow, stay at home, feed 'em when I'm gone. Going to Rocky Island, oh honey ho. Rosie, my candy darling, you know I love her so. Dark clouds rising, sure sign of rain. Get your old grape on it on sweet Eliza Jane. On Rocky Island, oh honey ho. See my candy darling, you know I love her so. Just me, boy. See that gal coming, how you reckon I know? Tell by the gangin' girl hanging down slow. On Rocky Island, oh honey ho. Hey, my candy darling, you know I love her so. every time. Cindy in the fall. Hug Cindy all the time. Won't be Cindy tall. Get along home, home, Cindy, get along home. Get along home, home, Cindy, marry you someday. Well, Cindy had a baby, she put it in the grass. Every time the baby cried, she'd smack its little face. Get along home, home, Cindy, get along home. Get along home, home, Cindy, marry you someday. Well, when she see me leaving, she wrung her hands and cried. When she saw me leaving, she faded away and died. Get along home, home, Cindy, get along home. Get along home, home, Cindy, marry you someday. Well, you folks asked for this one. We're going to do it for you. And y'all like that old time? I tell you, that makes my chiggers itch. Let's see here. We'd like to invite you to brewgrass.com, and go on there and go to our Facebook and like us. And you'll be able to find out kind of what we've got going on. We've got a lot of recordings getting ready to happen, and we've got a lot of things coming up this year. Oh. That's for who asked for it.
How about him, Mr. Gary Brewer and the Kentucky Ramblers?
I got a pig home in a pen, corn to feed 'em all. All I need is a pretty little girl to feed 'em with. I'm going Elmo. Bake them biscuits, baby, bake them good and brown. Let me get them biscuits baked, real Alabama bound. I got a pig home in a pen, corn to feed 'em on. All I need is a little girl to feed 'em with.
Mr. Gary Brewer and the Kentucky Ramblers. Great job, guys. Great job. Great job. Well, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but that time is come and gone again for us. But we will be right back here tomorrow at 11 a.m. I believe the gates will probably open about 10 a.m. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you again, and bring a friend. Good night, drive safe, and God bless.